Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So it's away we go then. Kubasu. Pedri. Kunde. Pedri. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. Calmly anticipates. Galan. Baina. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Koke. Simeone. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Pedri. Kunde, Yamal, pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alvarez, Koke, and it's Molina. That's very neat. Ooh, delicate chip through. Was somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal's cross. Molina gets good distance on it. Kunde. Araujo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. The normal. Koke. Galan. And it's Bina. Koke. Galan shifted upfield. Koke. The pass is intercepted. Al-Kubasi gently done. Molina. Koke. Koke. Now it's Alba. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Clearance is short. And it's Koke. It's a great ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Alvarez. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Valde. Yamal. Galan. Koke. Jimenez. Koke. Aim forwards. Pedri. Koundé, Kubasi, De Jong, moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simeone, now it's Alvarez. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Molina. Lovely feet. And he's got his cross in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. Simeone, Christensen, De Jong, Yamal, Simeone, Normal, Jimenez, Simeone chasing after it, Molina. Simeone. Molina. Galan. And here's Bina. That is good strength. Okay. Pedri. It's Lewandowski. Simeone. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Now it's Simeone. Koke. Oh, good spread. Araujo, Balde, Rashford, Balde, De Jong, Kubasi, Pedri. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. And it's Balde. Pedri. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Oh, that's nice. And here's Rashford. Delivered. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
The normal. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Koundé getting this one clear. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Araujo attempts a clearance. Molina delivers with wit. Real chance here. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Played out wide. Koke. Played out to the right. That is lovely. And here's Alvarez. And that's going to be a goal kick. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Molina puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In again. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Galan. Koke played through into space. Galan, now here's the delivery. Baina, who's short, showing good feet. Simeone's cross. And that has been cleared. Rashford forwards and with intent. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Been taken short, and it's hoisted clear, and it's Balmer. Great chance! Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. De Jong, Pedri, Yamal, Koundé.
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And here's Baina. Galan. Galan, now he's got space here. That'll be a corner. Has been knocked clear. Javi Galan, very nicely done. Balde clears it away, and they've got a throw. Simeone. Okay. That is a brilliant interception. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Alvarez. Now it's Baina. He whips in across. Corner given. Koundé getting this one clear. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Koke. Oh, nice touch. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Baina, played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Javi Galan. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And he cuts out the supply. Koke. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. Well, that is a good challenge from him. And he's there to clear it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's an fancy looking ball that. Great defending, strong and determined. Simeone. And it's Molina. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Christensen. Barcelona out in front with an early advantage. Pedri. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. De Jong. Koke. Weiner. Galan. Oh, sweet feet. Balde getting this one clear. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koke. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Koke. Molina's cross. Koke. And here's Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Koundé. De Jong. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. Molina can get it clear. And it's Balde. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Molina. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Koundé looks to the other side. Balde. Played through for the wide man. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. Hit into the middle. Galan attempts a clearance. Decent progress down the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Rashford forwards and with intent. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Swings it across. Moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Now it's Baina. Araujo makes the interception. Kubasi. Christensen. Rashford. Quarter of an hour played. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. And it's Balde. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Okay. Simeone. Molina. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Galan. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Christensen forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Pedri. Christensen. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. Played into the middle. Oblak deals with that nice and simple. Koke shifted upfield. Ball's gone out of play. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Now, what's he got in mind? Koke. Forwards. Some good run down the left-hand side. De Jong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, that's neat. Rashford. Oh, it's played into the area. It's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Christensen. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Yamal has created one goal already. It's Lewandowski! got away with one there. Okay. Galan. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Simeone chasing after it. Rashford. Yamal. Baina. Galan. Baina. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's a great ball here. That has been knocked clear. Can he get onto this? Galan is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Koke. Simeone. It's Baina. Now this could be a chance. Simeone. He's in, surely! There's the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Simeone is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
De Jong. Pedri, Koundé, moved on forwards. Baina is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Koke. And here's Koke. That's Simeone. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal, over towards the opposite flank. Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. So who's he picking out? Out for a throw. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
The normal. Okay, gently done. Rashford. wins the duel this time. Molina. Simeone. Molina puts the ball in. Cleared without complication. And it's Bina. Alvarez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Alvarez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Koke. Yamal. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Molina cuts out the pass. Koke. Over to the left. And it's Galan. Bina's cross. Simeone. Bina. Cross goes in there. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Searching passes played there. Good played through for the wide man. Tunde. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bina. Koke. Alvarez. Molina. Simeone. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Christensen. Araujo. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi played out to the left flank. Jimenez. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bina. Bina goes on a charge down the left. Nice control. Flings in across. He's cut it out. Cookie spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that was very necessary. Now who's going to be first to this? Clearly not happy with that. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasi. And here's Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bina. Koke. And here's Alvarez.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Koke knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Javi Galan tries across. And it's Molina. That's good play. Koke. Bina closing in on goal. Bina. Koundé shifted upfield. Javi Galan. Bina. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Rashford. And it's Balde. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Any better luck this time round? Barcelona with another corner. They've played it short. It's a loose ball. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rashford. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence though able to hold on this time. Koke. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Molina, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bina. And he welcomes it in. Molina. Molina played out towards the right wing. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Koke. Molina. Simeone. And that's aimed into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's in! And here's Baina. He is just caressing the ball. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Araujo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a little off target. Molina. Koke. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's shot at goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Koke certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lenormand forwards and with intent. Koke. This looks promising. Played out to the right. Played back in. And it's Koke. Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Baina. Avi Galan puts them all in. Koke made out to the left flank. That's very neat. Adil hit it first time! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Molina. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Galan. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a nice ball. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Baina. And it's Koke. And here's Baina. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Simeone. Can he deliver? And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Nice physical challenge. Rashford. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Rashford. Now he's off and running. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christensen. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. Some good work on the right flank here. Simeone. Koke. And here's Baina. Baina has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Alex, Baina really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's Galan. And here's Baina. Javi Galan. A chance to play it in. Baina. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. And here's Baina. Very nicely done. Christensen. Christensen, and the keeper's got it again. Balde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baina, out to the right. Simeone in acres of space out wide. That's a throw. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Goes down, but nothing given. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. That is lovely. And it's Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Galan. Jimenez. Aim forwards. De Jong. Rashford. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Yamal, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Koke. And it's Baina. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. And he's making progress on the ball. Yamal's cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Pedri. Araujo. And he goes cross-field. Lenormand, gently done. De Jong. Balde. Araujo. Christensen. And it's Rashford. Balde. Kubasi. Balde. Over to the left. Hangs in a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Defending of the desperate variety. Rashford turns and goes back. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's Rush. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Only partially clear. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. Balde delivers. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Oh, well measured. Yamal, and he's managed. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Biner. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Javi Galan. Alvarez, he is onto this. Alvarez has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal! Played out to the right. Molina's cross. Diving header! Really well taken goal. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pedri. Koke. Lenormand. Simeone. Baina. Galan. Koke. And it's Molina. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Christensen. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Molina. Lenormand. Simeone. Lenormand. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. And it's Molina. Oh, that's neat. Galan. Koke. Looking here to chip it through. De Jong. Christensen. And it's played forward. Galan. Played towards the other side. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Christensen. Rashford. And it's Balde. Rashford. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Lenormand gets it clear. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Molina. And it's Galan. Galan, who's on a run down the left wing. It's a throw-in. Javi Galan. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And here's Baina. He's having a look round. Araujo. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde. And here's Rashford. Molina aim forwards. Simeone played with finesse. Pedri. Over to the left. Rashford. Balde done delicately. Out of play for a throw. Balde. Out towards the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Galan. Time added on 4 minutes. Baina looks to the other side. Galan. And it's Galan. Koke. Javi Galan. Oh, sweet feet. Koke. Baina. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Molina. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Has a quick glance. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal, and he's gone backward here. Koundé. Yamal. Nice control. And that has been clubbed away. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. Koke. Alvarez. Koke. Galan. And it's Koke. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Deep into stoppage times. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Cleared away. Lenormand gets it away. De Jong. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. And it's De Jong. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jimenez clears it away. Molina. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Lovely feet. Simeone. Koke. Dina. Out to the left it goes. And it's Galan. Dina in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Looking to go deep. And back out it comes. Lewandowski. Yamal. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take in a good area. He is through here. Yamal. Pedri. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. Dina. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Oh, just skips past his man. Simeone. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Christensen. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Galan. Dina. That'll be a throw. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Koke. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. This has gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shot. And it's Galan. Galan drives it in. Cleared without complication. And here's Dina. Can he deliver? Dina's cross. Balde getting this one clear.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Strong running down that left flank. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Rashford, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. Koke wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Koke. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina gets across to intercept that. Koke. Molina. Molina. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. Over to the left. And it's Rashford. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. The normal. Simeone. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Koke did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Javi Galan. Baina. Can he get onto this? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Galan, and that's aimed into the middle. What a throw in. Molina puts them all in. And that's been repelled. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. And it's Rashford. Not the most accurate pass. Simeone hurtling down that right flank. Simeone. Javi Galan. Simeone. Molina tries to dink it through. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. And here's Alvarez. Koundé. Balde. Rashford. Koke. Alvarez. Played out wide. And it's Molina. Molina. Oh, such a clever touch. Molina's cross. That's going to go a long way. Throw it. Araujo clears it away. Lewandowski. Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rashford played out to the left flank. That is lovely. Balde, now here's the delivery. And he's dealt with that well. Rashford. Araujo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Simeone. Balde. Thinks one through. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. And it's Rashford. Balde. Balde looking to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear. That was nicely by the defence. And he's straight offside. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Alvarez. Christensen. Aim forwards. Balde. Christensen. Balde. And here's Alvarez. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Simeone. Koke. Simeone. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Galan picks it up now. Baina. Alvarez. De Jong gently done. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Balde.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. The normal. Koke. Aim forwards. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Lewandowski. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Moved on forwards. The normal. Molina. Simeone. Simeone has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Molina. Nice control. Galan. Now it's Biner. Lovely feet. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw-in. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it. De Jong. Kubasi. Christensen. Pedri. And it's played forward. Koundé. And here's Yamal. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's found him in space. That's an excellent interception. Pedri. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rashford. Now, what about this cross? Simeone with the clearance. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Koke. Now he's wondering who wants it. Spread out to the left. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Christensen chooses to go cross-field. Oh, red, nice interception. Simeone. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Yamal. Kubasi. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred, and they can counter here. Now it's Alvarez! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Pedri shifted upfield. Baina. Alvarez. Molina. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. He's in here! Koke. So much time and decent chance! Yamal looking to add to his goal. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. So we've reached the hour mark. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Koke. Caresses it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here it is, crossed in. Baina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Simeone. Koke. Galan. Baina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. And it's De Jong. And here's Rashford. It's run loose here. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There are a few waiting for it. And here's De Jong. No way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Barcelona, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two. Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Rashford. Christensen aimed forwards. Out to the right. Molina. Molina drives forward on the overlap. Simeone. That's good play. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Christensen. De Jong. Okay. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Molina. Lenormand. Molina. And he goes cross-field. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And it's Koundé. So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Galan with the clearance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Galan. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yep, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. Rashford chasing after it. Koke. Weiner. Lenormand. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rashford! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, that is a bit special. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alex Molina. Balde does really well to win the ball there. We expected better, and so did he. Simeone. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, it needed better placement. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Simeone. The normal. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pedri forwards and with intent. Galan. Koke. Jimenez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alex Molina. Molina succumbs to the pressure, and he's heaved it away. Koke. Baina. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Kubasi. He's fizzed it forward. And nicely intercepted. Normal. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Koke. Who's he going to play in? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. And it's Balde. Wins the duel this time. Koke. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Christensen. Koke. Galan. Koke. Lobbed in behind. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Galan. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Koundé. Jimenez. Koke. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Simeone. Normal. Molina. Jimenez. Koke. Baina. Galan. A searching ball out wide. Baina. Tries a deft little ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. And it's Balde. Balde, that's a delicate pass. Goes for the header! Oh, almost a sixth!
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Balde. De Jong, Kubasi, Pedri, Araujo aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde, and it's Rashford. Yamal, and here's Rashford. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Now it's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lenormand, gently done. Balde. And it's Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. And here's it's Lewandowski! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Baena goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Cross needs to be good. Koke. Over to the left. Galan climbs up big. Oh, denied at the last. Baena plays it short. Alvarez elects to cross. Molina. Moved on forwards. Simeone looking to run onto it. Rashford. We get a throw in. Simeone, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Alba. He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Alvarez. Vaina. A heavy challenge. And it's Vaina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And that's past the post.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Koundé. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Galan cuts out the pass. Jimenez. Lenormand. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Rashford chasing after it. Lenormand. Molina. Simeone. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Firmly met. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And that has been cleared. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Rashford. He has found the way through. And that was asking just too much of him. Koke. Pedri. Kubasi. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Christensen. Kubasi. Molina. Koke. Javi Galan. Christensen. Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. Balde. Molina wins the duel this time. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played towards the other side. The normal. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Rashford. Molina. Simeone. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez! About the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Balde shifted upfield. Koke producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. The normal. Simeone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christensen. Pedri. And that is out of play. Oh, nice touch. Molina. Simeone. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Galan looks to the other side. And here's Alvarez. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. Pedri. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Koke. Back into the middle. Now who's going to be first to this? Lofted in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Lewandowski. Yamal. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Lewandowski. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. Balde. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. De Jong. Balde. That's an imaginative pass. And the ball is out of play. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Jimenez. Koke. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Araujo. Yamal. Galan. Koke. And it's played forward. Koke. And it's Koke. Molina. Molina chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rashford. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Oh, nicely intercepted. Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. Galan. Rashford. De Jong. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. Pedri shifted upfield. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lobbed in behind. Yamal. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Galan. Bina. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Christensen, gently done. Molina. Normal. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Javi Galan. Now is this the final assault? Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Referee has just said play on. Koke defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Javi Galan. Bina. Receives it in a good position here. Yamal. Rashford. Molina. Koke. Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Rashford. De Jong. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Galan. Bina. And it's Galan. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. De Jong tries to clear. Lewandowski. Rashford plays it through. Showing good feet. Yamal's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Simeone. The normal. Simeone. The normal. Jimenez. De Jong. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bina. Koke. Molina. Koke. Very nicely done. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So is this the start of a comeback?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Jong. Araujo. Koundé. Koke. Played towards the other side. Simeone. And it's Molina. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Koke. Simeone. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. De Jong. Lewandowski. Yamal. Koke does really well to win the ball there. Simeone. Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Great position, takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. He's got away. Alvarez's cross. Rashford. Balde. Balde gently done. Now it's Lewandowski. Koke. Bina. Koke. Galan. Done delicately. Cleared away. Yamal. No foul, says the referee. Simeone. And it's Koke. It's a threat. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
De Jong. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. The normal. Koke. Baina. Koke. Can he latch on to this? There are a few waiting for it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown them a yellow card. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Deep, deep into injury time! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedri, clipped into space, and it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And here's Baina. Baina. Galan looking to hit the byline here. Baina. Rashford. Balde goes on a run down the left wing. That'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Moved on forwards. And here's Rashford. Pedri. Simeone. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Molina. Simeone. Simeone tries making a foray down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong, and it's played forward. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Balde drives forward on the overlap. Rashford. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Simeone. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Molina. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played towards the other side. And it's Galan. Baina takes aim and crosses. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Baina, and a shot! Goal kick. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasu, Koundé, Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Oh, look at the space here. Pedri, De Jong, Rashford. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Galan. Oh, can he get onto this? It's gone out for a throw-in. Koundé, Araujo, Balde, De Jong, Koundé, and it's Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Yamal. Koundé receives it in a wide position. Lenormand can get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. It's cleared by the keeper. Molina. Okay. Really well manoeuvred. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Yamal. Lovely feet. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Baina going full steam ahead down the left flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Alex Baina clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Okay. And it's Baina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rashford. Aim forwards. He's beaten the last man. Now that's well seen too. Koke. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Koke. And here's Baina. That's very neat. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Just deflected behind for a corner. Christensen gets it away. Molina. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Okay. Rashford gets over and intercepts. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Alvarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rashford. Yamal. Okay, does really well to win the ball there. Galan. Okay. Baina. That's good play. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Molina, and it goes cross-field. Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Koke. Baina knocks it out wide. Galan, and he's gone backward here. Koke. Araujo shifted upfield. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Rashford, and it's played in here. Jimenez tries to clear. That was nicely by the defence. Hit into the middle. Oblak claims it, safe hands. Baina. Good play on the left-hand side here. Koundé wins the duel this time. Koundé. Araujo gently down. Okay. And it's Molina. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Out to the right. Christensen forwards and with intent. He's through here. Lewandowski, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Lenormand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lenormand, aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Alvarez was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lenormand. Pedri. Yamal. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Okay. Lewandowski puts his foot on the gas. That's Simeone. Simeone. Rashford. It's Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Simeone. Galan. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. And here's Baina. Galan. That's tidy. Koke. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Koke. Simeone. He's on it. Can he get away? Goes to finish! Pedri. Kubasi. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Molina. Lenormand. Simeone. Played out to the right. Out for a throw. Christensen. Out of play for a throw. Christensen. Koundé. Molina. Simeone. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Corner then. They've played it short, and it's Galan. Bina's cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Driving forward. De Jong. He's in plenty of space here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Simeone. It's a good run down the right. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rashford. Lewandowski. Proves too strong. And it's Molina. Okay. Bina. Very nicely done. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Bina. Galan. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Delivered with swing. Rashford. And here's Alvarez. Pedri, Yamal, Koundé, Kubasi, Galan, Koke spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Goes for the header! Balde. Christensen.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Galan. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Simeone providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? It's run loose here. Lewandowski. De Jong. Christensen. Araujo. It's really well manoeuvred. Get a throw in. And it's Molina. Played it again. Well read. And the danger is averted. Balde. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal, Kubasi, Araujo, Pedri, Rashford, now he's off and running. De Jong, Molina with a definite foul there. Christensen, Pedri, De Jong, Koundé, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Thumps it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Koke. Disappointed with that. Viner. And here's Viner. Viner's cross. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Okay, gets rid without sophistication. Simeone. Molina. That is lovely. Molina. Oh, nice touch. Koke. Viner. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Koke. Now it's Alvarez. He's being urged to shoot. Simeone.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
Jimenez. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Koke. De Jong. Pedri. Christensen shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Chance for a shot! Balde. Pedri aim forwards. Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Baina, laid out to the left flank. Balde. De Jong. Over to the left. Balde. Rashford. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Out to the left it goes. Balde tries a cross. That's a throw. Rashford. Big chance! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. Balde done delicately. Koke. Galan. And here's Baina. Baina. And it's Koke. That's physical challenge. Cleared without complication. Galan. Koke. Molina. Showing good feet. Koke. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's having a go. Kunde can get it clear. Baina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rashford. Christensen. Araujo. Pedri. Kunde. Yamal. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Christensen, gently done. And it's Balde. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Simeone. Koke. And he's on his way! Oh, that's neat. Koke. Galan. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Baina chasing after it. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Baina. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koke. Simeone. Yamal. Kubasi. Araujo forwards and with intent. And that is a little undercooked. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. And that was nowhere near his best. The normal. Koke. And here's Biner. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Biner. So who's he picking out? Koke. Biner. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lewandowski. Rashford. Rashford goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Molina gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Lewandowski. Koke does really well to win the ball there.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koke. Biner. Koke. It's Koke! And that has sent him sprawling. Koke with the delivery. Christensen clears it away. And that has been cleared. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. That's a clever-looking ball. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. Koundé. Yamal. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Molina. Galan. Jimenez. Molina. Simeone. Rashford wins the duel this time. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Plays it through. Simeone. Simeone's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lofted upfield. De Jong. Araujo. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that's put paid to a promising move. Balde. No question, that's a foul. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Okay. Simeone. Molina. Oh, such a clever touch. That's moved on forwards. And again, Lewandowski with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. The normal played towards the other side. Galan. And it's Bina. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rashford. And he's managed to get free. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Okay. Simeone. Alvarez. Molina. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koke. Simeone. And here's Alvarez! That's a half-decent try. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Alex Molina. Okay. Now who's going to be first to this? Showing good feet, looking for a decent ball in. And here's a real chance! Pedri. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Rashford takes a look up. Oh, that's nice. Balde. Balde charging forward down that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Yamal. Koke. Simeone. Molina. Proves too strong. Araujo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde. Nice control. Pedri. And it's played forward. Simeone, Molina, the normal, Dina chooses to go cross-field. That pass has been well intercepted. Simeone. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the right. Molina. Molina hurtling down that right flank. Deep cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. And it's Galan. And here's Bina. That's a cute ball. Christensen attempts a clearance. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Over to the left. That's good play. Balde. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. And it's De Jong. Christensen, Pedri, De Jong, and here's Lewandowski, succumbs to the pressure. Galan, Baina. Galan, a probing pass. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Christensen, Rashford. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. And it's Balde. The cross. And the keeper beats it away. Alvarez. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And he's heaved it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. De Jong. Koke. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, has another go! Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Molina. Le Normand, gently done. That's a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Galan. Koke. De Jong spread out to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. Balde. Balde going full tilt down the left. And it's Rashford. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Balde has got himself a free kick. over the line, and it is a corner. Pedri plays it short. A chance to play it in. Oblak claims it, and the danger passes. Galan. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred and claimed it back swiftly. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. Koke. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the header! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Pedri. De Jong, aim forwards, out towards the flank, caresses it through, and the shot! Lenormand shifted upfield. Galan. Biner. Time to deliver. And it's Biner. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Brilliantly cut out. Koundé, gently done. Simeone. Molina puts them all in. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Biner. Chance, surely! Biner has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. And it's Galan. Galan played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Back into the middle. And here's Biner. Plenty waiting in the middle. Back in once more. Koke. Galan. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Koke. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Normal. Molina. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Baena is onto it in a flash. And it's Rashford. Balde. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong, over to the left. Rashford. Rashford crosses. Simeone. Koke. Simeone. Molina. Moved on forwards. Javi Galan. Koke. Simeone. That has found him in acres of space. And here's takes a shot! In he goes again! Yamal. Pedri. De Jong played out to the left flank. That'll be a throw. Nice physical challenge. Balde. Kubasi. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's here, and the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. Rashford. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Baena. Baena played out towards the right wing. Koke. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Alvarez. Can he stop it going out? De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. He's dealt with that well. What a throw in. Yamal. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Baina. How Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Koundé. Rashford. Simeone. Koke. Molina. Koke. Baina. Koke. Galan. And here's Alvarez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Lewandowski has a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Baina. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Rashford in acres of space out wide. That's an excellent interception. Koke. Koke forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Koke. Molina. Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. Balde. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Pedri.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Proves too strong. Molina. Koke. Thinks one through. Nice interception, well timed. Galan goes on a charge down the left. Rashford, gently done. Simeone. Dina has found the net here, of course. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Molina shifted upfield. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Rashford, gently done. Barcelona have a free kick. There to get Rude. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. The normal. Koke. Looks to the other side. The normal. Alvarez. Koke. And it's Bina. Koke gently done. He is just caressing the ball. Across it goes. Rashford. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Araujo. Yamal. Dina, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a throw. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Balde. That's very neat. De Jong. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Koundé. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oblak deals with that nice and simple. Bina. And here's Alvarez. Can he finish? Simeone is fouled.
Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for the shots. That has been knocked clear. That's Simeone. And it's Molina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford crosses. And it's hoisted clear.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Molina. Oh, that's nice. Simeone. Molina. Played into the middle. Oh, he's been flattened there. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. Aim forwards. Rashford. Balde. Now it's Rashford. That's tidy. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Koundé. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Baina looks to get on the end of this. Avigalan. Alvarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Jong forwards and with intent. Simeone. And it's Molina. Simeone. And that's a throw. Molina. Now here's the delivery. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Yamal, Koundé, Kubasi, and it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Molina. And he goes cross-field. And it's Bina. Molina. That is lovely. Koke. Simeone. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. And that has been cleared. Balde. Rashford. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Javi Galan. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Deftly away. Yamal. Bina. Jimenez. Galan. And it's Bina. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. No way through, so... He's having a shot! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Here's the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. Well timed, excellent interception. Koke. And it's Bina. Simeone. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Molina delivers the ball. De Jong, gently done. Simeone. De Jong wins the duel this time. Christensen. Balde. Koundé. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri, now he's got space here. Koundé's cross. Baina. Jimenez cuts it out. Galan. Baina. Galan. Okay. Over to the left. And they're not going to make any further progress now. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. And they've got a throw. Alex Molina. Koke. Galan. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Koke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Out to the left it goes. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Succumbs to the pressure. Simeone. Koke. Galan. Galan played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. And they've got rid. And it's Koundé. That's a fabulous ball. And what about this cross? Jimenez attempts a clearance. Simeone. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Yamal. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Lewandowski gets good distance on it. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. physical challenge. Yamal. Oh, good ball! He's through, now is he in? Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rashford! Clears it away. Now it's Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Throw in. And it's Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Balde tries a cross. Balde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Rashford.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong. Rashford. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. De Jong played out to the left flank. Balde has over his hit. Bina. Koke. Javi Galan. Bina. And here's Alvarez. Foot in. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Played out wide, and it's Balde. Rashford. Nice control. De Jong. Balde puts a cross in. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Koke. Played towards the other side. Simeone. And it's Molina. Simeone. Rashford shifted upfield. Kubasi. Al Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aim forwards. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Al Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Rashford. Rashford. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Rashford. Picks it up out wide. And here's De Jong. Simeone. Koundé, head over towards the opposite flank. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Played back in. That's good play. Balde tries across. Koke. And it's played forward. And it's Molina. Koke. And that's a good ball. Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Molina's cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kubasi. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. That's very neat. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Balde puts a cross in. Could be danger here. Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Koundé is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Lenormand gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
it's Bina. Koke. Alvarez.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lewandowski is onto this.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bina. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kubasi. Rashford. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Koke. Alvarez tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, well timed. Koundé trying to keep this in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Alvarez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Kubasi. How Kubasi, gently done. Rashford, now he's off and running. Oh, terrible pass. Koke. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. Simeone. Araujo clears it away. They've won a corner. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. And that is out of play. Simeone. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Yamal. Koundé looks to the other side. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Javi Galan. Very nicely done. And it's Bina. And here's Koke. It's Koke! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé gets it clear. Has it back and can go again. Simeone. And that has been cleared. Coquet. Galan. Showing good feet. And here's Alvarez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game, and
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Koundé, that's a delicate pass. It's really well cleared. The ball goes diving header!
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Alvarez. Coquet spread out to the left. He whips it across. That has been knocked clear. And here's Baina. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Baina. Oh, that's neat. Baina flings it across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's De Jong. Balde tries across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Baina.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rashford. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Galan. Baina. Javi Galan. Now it's Baina. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Baina. Galan. And it's played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Okay. And he's there to get it away. Oh, delicate chip through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Jimenez gently done. Koke.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Koke. Simeone. They are right into last chance territory. Lovely bit of skill. Koke. De Jong does really well to win the ball there.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Balde. Just 5 minutes left. Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Koke. Galan. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Baina. Koke. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Koke. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's Koke. Pedri wins the duel this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Koke. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Araujo. And he goes cross-field. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong makes the interception. And it's played forward. Koke. Moved on forwards. And it's Molina. That's tidy. Koke. And here's Koke. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Baina. Nicely shaped cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Araujo. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Christensen. Balde. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Balde. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koke. Baina. Galan. Koke. Avi Galan. Oh, nice touch. Koke. Now it's Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. It's a loose ball. Out towards the flank. Simeone. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just... Rashford. Balde. Rashford. This looks promising. And it's Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. They are right into last chance territory. Yamal. Galan. And that's it. A draw.